Mina. She'd be doing a bit of hauling. She's reading. She's quiet. Alright, back to the swamp, I think. My plan. I did, Mom. Finished eating me pistachio muffin. Finished having me noodles. I'm here to game. Actually, what's all this? I want that shield thing back. Might have had to have gone like really far south. I want to get this too. Shortcut there. I should just probably have this it's got more use all around. I could still use it for combat if I had to. Exit. Let's do our little souls. Yeah. Room design that generally feels fresh. Yeah, like I think the minute to minute just like clearing shit and dudes and grabbing stuff is fun. It's definitely more the systems where I'm a bit more curious and the like there's good exploration reward, but I feel like there could be even stronger exploration reward. It wasn't like the trinket system and the upgrade system and all that wasn't how it was. I mean you still get some upgrades, but I've mostly just been getting jewels. We'll see what it's like in the long run, but I think the sub-weapon thing just kind of like adds like tedium and like just time onto it. Doesn't really need to be. But I don't know. It's pretty really. I still haven't done like a whole boss yet. We'll see. Yeah, like the soulsy elements where I'm like running around, like exploring, grabbing loot, just fooling around, like that's all fun. Getting a little juice here and there from the character. It was a nice little bit of challenge. It's only like more eye-rolling kind of challenge when it's getting into like needing a bunch of wacky sub-weapons and shit. Sometimes it just kind of feels like they're just doing shit because they thought it'd be like, what if we did X? And then nobody asked if like they really should or if it was actually a good idea or not, compared to like an alternative. So far, I don't think the sub-weapon system has like killed me, but I'm sitting here like, would it just be more fun if I was like just able to use stuff a bit more freely and it was made with the intent of you having like certain abilities and stuff? And I mean, I guess since it's like more combat oriented, it's not really like a huge deal. But I don't know, we'll see. I definitely think doing a Zelda thing, kind of do your own thing with a Zelda thing, I can appreciate. But, some stuff is an institution for a reason. We'll see if I feel like their Castlevania way of doing it's really the answer. Sometimes it feels like Yacht Club is like trying to make like appeal to like an old school gamer mentality. That I'm not even sure really is like, don't get me wrong, I love those games, but an old school gamer mentality that like wasn't really well thought through. It's just kind of like, oh really? That's not every time you die. I mean, it better be like, if I die back to... I mean, doesn't that just make it shit for bosses where you'd actually want it? When you're exploring, there's plenty of fucking shit. This is kind of what I mean. It's like, there's like old school gamer in like the weirdest ways, right? Like in all the like wonky ass ways, not the like nice difficulty and like more unrelenting, kind of like gauntlets and stuff. I mean, it has that too. Weirdo shit. I could make that jump if I had a fucking idea. Yeah, that's more what it is. Like, it's not like the hardcore parts of like an older game or just like a tough game. Because I mean, games these days are harder. You can like pick and choose, right? Old games. How many are releasing, but yeah, just some of the weird shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with it. I think it's good so far, but there's definitely moments where it's like, alive. And popping up after all these guys is devilish. Yeah, this guy's doing 10 fucking gazillion damage. Oh, and I can't even heal through this shit. And it takes a long fucking time to heal, bro. Make it permanent. I mean, the idea would be that they've balanced it around not being able to do that. Not rewarding like grind or something. But I mean, if that's actually the case or not. Oh, these upgrades. Upgrades to your base. Yeah. There was some game I played where you could make something permanent. I don't know what it was. So that sounds familiar. You could just make every trinket permanent. It was recent too. Was it Crypt Custodian? It had a notch system, but you could just... Oh no, it was like... You could just keep buying more notches. You could just equip everything. It was like really goofy. But it was... I mean, I felt pretty good, but... I get that that's not like a super tight thing, and you don't want it to turn into like a... like some fucking Diablo thing. Also, the punishment for losing a single chunk of souls, right? Like, in reality, the idea is you're supposed to be dying and losing souls pretty often in these types of games. It's supposed to be this ebb and flow, not like a perfect run. So it needs to be balanced around you having like a fluff extra amount. Usually like cosmetics and buying random weapons you don't need type of shit is like where the extra money would come in, where it's like a normal playthrough for someone who's maybe having a lot more issues or doesn't pay as much attention, like feels a bit more balanced, right? So I don't know, I mean, I think buying like a permanent would be a cool way to do it if it was just like made with that in mind. I've barely lost any. I think I lost like 400 or 500 that one time. Buying the extra spark. I mean, in other Souls games, you would like spend the souls before you go do something for safety. In this, you can just like die and then spend them for safety if you need to. I mean, I find that most games, the souls drop shit's just not that useful. It's just not that interesting. I think the souls thing here is probably the least of the things I'd be curious at how I feel, though, so we'll see. Supposed to be like a hidden one here. There's a little spot back there, you can see it, so I figured they were trying to say, hey, this spot on the upside of the screen, like a hidden deal, you know? What is? You have to break it though. Not in front of it. I don't know, I mean, the act of just like running around, getting keys, getting souls and shit, that's always been fun. In Dark Souls, it's fun here. I feel like the loss of them, I get that that's supposed to like Create tense moments, right? That's all. I mean, we all know the fucking reason, right? Runbacks, gauntlets. You master them. You could get your souls back. You get better at them. It's supposed to create tense moments where you can lose everything, or you know, you can bring it back. That kind of shit. Like a huge like release if you get it, but. I also feel like the novelty has been played out so many years ago that I don't really get a whole lot out of that in general. And a lot of it just kind of hinges on the levels and the bullshit too. This one tries to like give you plenty of opportunities to spend. But yeah, sometimes it feels like it's just kind of reinventing the wheel. Like you get the upgrade system, like you can only upgrade when you hit a certain amount, so it's like it like triples down on the lose the souls run thing, right? Like it's not just lose the souls, it's like you can't even level up without like a certain amount, and you like have to do it in the field. And if you like skip and want to like do two things at once, so like you can't level up again for even longer. I mean, I guess that's how souls is too. You can't like too often buy things to just like store your souls. I don't really think the soul run shit's like a huge deal. I just have never really gotten a whole lot out of it. I don't think that particular flavor of tension, like don't get me wrong, I don't mind uncomfortable feelings in a game. I think that's important, but I don't think I get a whole lot out of it. Like I guess it feels good to like cap it off because you know they're safe. Even if you never really risk losing them, you still get a feeling of safety, I guess. Do this. This guy like... kidding me with this guy then? You like lose your heal when you get like fucking broke too? Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was saying before. It's like... there's a few things in this where I'm just like... what's even the point kind of deal. These guys are crazy. Like somebody decided they wanted to do it. And that's just kind of how it ended up in development, and nobody asked if like it was really even worth it or like it added a whole lot, or if it was just kind of there. I feel like soul drops in the games at this point are just like it's almost like compulsory for some people. Less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. Okay. Did I go back that way? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, the Souls parts are honestly the best parts. Because I feel like their enemies generally... I mean, maybe there's some wonkiness. I mean, the sub-weapons let you play with the enemies in certain ways, and the ammo and stuff. Which that part is like not the worst, but like, you know, the level design, the enemies, the gauntlets and stuff, like that stuff's probably like the best stuff. It's the weird like the charm shit, how it all of it affects perma upgrades, which affects the satisfaction of you get of like doing the Zelda type of stuff. We'll see as we go, and then like the sub-weapon shit being used for like puzzle shit. And then like that age-old question, like, you know, when is something just worth being an upgrade and not like a charm type of thing? You got the cloaks too. So, I don't know. We'll see by the end. It's one of those that a lot of it just for me depends on the balance and the flow of it all and the feel. Like vault. Yeah, exactly. Like, realize what's fucking gonna be useless. Unless you have like a very dynamic system where like things that seem useless with the right build combination could be really strong. Like, just make like like a Breath of the Wild or something. Praise the Kingdom. Like, just make things that will never be used and upgrade or like repurpose it somehow. That's another way. It's like, it's fine just like having one. Or it's like, you know, it's gonna be really situational, then it's like, okay, I'll equip stuff that works for each area, but then you have to have the right level design. You have to make sure there aren't like a bunch of like general purpose things that are really useful. You have to also make it like not a bitch to change things, right? Like if I just want to like not bother, like I know I'm gonna always have to fight, but why equip something for like a situational area when I can just like have something else on? It's like, I don't know. Like when is the plasma jug gonna be bad for me? In any area? Or I could put on spikes. It's like, okay, maybe the spikes be useful in one little chunk, but... I know what games did the charm thing well. Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. Probably because it was just one of like 50 systems. Yeah, Nine Souls had like a proper like possible builds and cool shit going on. Prince of Persia, Nine Souls. That's pretty solid. I mean, there's like most of them are like inoffensive. Like I've never like hated a game just because of the charm system, but in stuff like Hollow Knight, it's like because of everything else, not because I think the charm system's like harmless. And the heal time in this, that really does take an entire heal from me, man. That is fucked up. Of course it would, right? It's fucking Yacht Club. They're gonna fucking... The heal's gonna take 5 minutes, and it'll use the heal completely on the first second. Right? Why not? I don't know, I think it's fine to implement like builds or like a little bit of player choice, you know, a little bit of ownership over like a playstyle. I'm totally fine with it being completely locked in, like really fine-tuned, right? It's the difference between like a Sekiro versus the gradient going down like the Bloodborne to Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring, right? Like you get a little bit less of like a curated, strong feeling playthrough, but you get ownership over it and replay value, and you can try different stuff and create combos, and that can be fun to discuss and figure out and feel like you've discovered something. So like I don't hate it, I just think it needs to be like properly balanced, not at the cost really, if you can, of like anything actually interesting. I don't think like hurting a whole lot of like the Zelda elements is like really worth it for some of this shit. That's not a huge deal either. So. No, I mean like the game's fun. We'll see in the long run how that stuff feels, but. Some weird entrance over here. Yeah, that's the problem, is like, sure you get the feeling of ownership, but it's like, if I do like a huge thing, I'm like, ooh, I got this, you know, what do I get? Then it's like, oh, it's like total dog shit. I think having sub rewards is a way to help there. Like, hey, go back to the guy who checks to see how many talismans you got. And then he like gives you money or like some upgrade depending on your total count. That's a way to still make it feel kind of special. Like I think there's ways to like cope a little bit there. I mean, nothing really beats like needing an upgrade and getting it, or like finding like a piece of a build that just like works just right. Man. Don't worry, I won't dig up your husband's body. At least until you leave. Oh, okay. You have to just choose the right one. But yeah, that's kind of the deal. It can be like an absolutely nothing reward, unless you're just into the raw completionism. Which I mean, generally I am, so like I still like getting all the trinkets and stuff, but I mean, yeah, there's an actual upgrade, that's cool. That's like, what, the third one? I mean, I like it in the fucking... Like, a lot of it still works, right? Like, it still feels fun to explore because there is some kind of reward. The fighting feels good because the level design and the fucking enemies are cool enough. The art and the music's working well. It's like there is enough shops and little places to explore, little activities where it's like it's still fun to just like explore just for that alone, regardless of upgrades. It's like when sub weapons are working really well, which is pretty much just combat when it feels good, they could be like almost too strong, but like hey, they're nice. But when they're not working, then you have to run back and go grab them, and it kind of just feels like shit. Or when you get an upgrade you don't really want, or you know, when I'm like half the shit I buy is just like, okay, well, you know, I've got like 50 of these, like 30 plus. So there's like I got like a number 31 here. And I want to be able to hold like 5. I don't know, I'm at the point of this room a little bigger, man. Like I'm gonna equip like a crazy amount and see how it works, man. Like I think some of the things that they ape are totally fine. Tunnel. It's less like, is it like fucked, and more is it like, could it go a little harder kind of deal? Oh. Okay. This will probably be a place to wear the spike thing on. I'm really not digging this shit. I guess I'm done. Barely made it. Do I really want to spend one of these just to get this? I guess I need to get across. Oh, there is a fucking heal too. Yeah, we'll see with that. I mean, a lot of it just depends on the build variety, how much of the exploration's undercut by the trinkets, how much reward there is in like the natural upgrades. Well, it just does the things it does well. So I've been kind of like, I don't really sure what to say on a lot of it yet. But it's a good time. I mean, we've gone through quite a bit. There's definitely been some weird frustrations. Oh, you have to give up all of your sparks to even get in there. Of course. There was a time to do it, I guess. Interesting. Stealth thing? Not really. Let's go next. Mina the Hollower is sponsored by Sports Ball? 14? Is a World Cup going on? How's the game? It's good. There's some odd shit. Interesting choices, but nope. Man, it sucks that they can start one direction and then totally turn and they're like, you're getting ready to dodge something, and then he just changes it. So it doesn't really matter. Would I like it if I like, no. You like Zelda? No. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're like a diehard Zelda person, but it's about as much Zelda as it is Dark Souls and Castlevania. If you like the pace of a Zelda game and that level of challenge and permanent upgrades and stuff, this game is more like runs and gauntlets, and it's got an open world you explore, but when you get to like certain chunks, it's more like gauntlets. There's not many, there's permanent upgrades, but it's mostly based on like a souls system than it is like going out and finding like permanent shit. Outside of like a trinket notch system, you can get a lot of that stuff. I mean, if you're like diehard in Zelda, I would recommend trying it for sure, but if you're looking for like another Link's Awakening, this definitely veers in a more kind of difficulty Souls approach than it does like a Zelda one. I'd almost say it's like a 2D fucking Souls game sometimes. And specifically a Zelda type thing. Like, it's definitely not like, I mean, you have like your castle town, you have all your little towns, like it is still very Zelda-ish, and it doesn't have to like be one or the other, right? I like stuff that tries to do its own deal, but if you're looking to play this, you're like, ooh, I want to play like Zelda, but with like, you know, an indie twist on it, you know, but like kind of in line with like more Zelda. This is definitely a more combat, difficult kind of gauntlet experience. I guess if you wanted like a almost like, here's a good example. So instead of puzzles, if you wanted just more combat in Zelda, then that's what this is. Like, if you wanted to be almost pure combat. I was thinking they need to reinvent the wheel. Like even the mini games are like combat. There's been many. It costs for $200, sticks to it. They put $100,000 on making these products, want them to have an appeal, so they utilize the popular. I was leverage on the action putting his movement. I began his charms, experience last year, and even with will a squirrel like a yeah, that's kind of my thing. I mean, I get it. Somebody's got to be the trendsetter. I think it's totally fine to use like popular shit or stuff that other games have used in your own little way, but there's definitely games out there, and we talked about it during Zexion, that like just kind of use stuff almost just to use it, and it's like the implementation never feels very like evocative or interesting. Jury's out on this one. Like I said, I think this one's really fun. I think it might be fun despite the soul stuff. I don't know. On that part is whatever. Like the actual souls currency and the losses on death. I don't really give a shit about that. But once again, it just doesn't really do anything for me either. For me, it's more like the upgrades and the trinkets. You know, it depends on how many cool upgrades I get for my sword. Having like dual sub weapons, like am I going to get like a base evolution of the gameplay as we go? And am I going to be required to like slave over like spots on the map to like grab like certain sub weapons and shit? We'll see on that. So far I think it's been totally acceptable on that front. And the parts it does well, it does very solid. I definitely feel like it sparks the discussion though of like, do we need this type of like do I really? Like the trinket, like do we? Then again, it's like it's probably easier to design tough gauntlets around not having that many like key items like a Zelda. Like Zelda's never been too worried about being like a tough action game. Or in this case, it's like trying to be more tight. So it's kind of going for more like the Sekiro style, where you get like a couple things to customize and the rest is pretty locked in upgrades. But with Sekiro, you had a really fucking good combat system that was like, you know, fucking like cranked to the T to make it work. I'm like, I don't know if that stuff is that good, you know. I mean, that's positive, but we're just getting into talking about some of the weird shit. Like, it's a good game. There's just like moments where you're like, you know, would this be more fucking awesome if this wasn't fucking going on? Not even talk to this guy. Oh, I slowly lose the over amount. No, I just slowly lose my health in here in general. Okay. What was even the point of healing then? I think it's unique enough as like a Zelda type of thing, I suppose. Not that there's not a lot of games that are going for more of like a gauntlet soul style of doing stuff, but My choices are fishing rod, something, potion. I never picked those up. Dash through foes. This is the best sub weapon. Sounds pretty juicy. Let's see how much I get out of it. Thought he would chase me a bit. Man, they were really like, hey man, I heard you liked all the gauntlets, so we made a Giga Gauntlet from hell. The more gauntleter, the better. I guess this one's more interesting in that you have like extremely limited. That's like one hit KOs. Interesting. You could see I like attacked to the left, but I did not swap around quick enough. Yeah, about the reinventing the wheel and the square. I'm all for trying stuff. Being uncomfortable, being outside the norm. I think that's where some of the shit is, but sometimes it's just like, does this really feel like it's thought out and really like there's like a vision or like an execution that's like worth the shit? Like that new thing. Like you want to be like caught up in the vision of something, right? It's like a really cool idea. I thought that would hit the fucking head. Like, oh yeah, I see what they're doing here. And like maybe something's not for you, but like what I'm seeing is just like a bunch of like the same old like notch systems, and Castlevania type of shit. We'll see as we go. Mina. Not able to form what I'm trying to say that well right now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that is like, it's like a JRPG. They're harder at the beginning in like a hard JRPG because it tends to be geared towards a singular experience, right? Like, you can only have so much of a build in the beginning of a JRPG. So a lot of them are like harder there. Where it's like the farther in you get, the game design needs to facilitate people with like a variety of builds. Have maybe a slightly larger variety of like skill levels, a certain amount of side content. So you can find that you just like crank through shit depending on like how much you do and all that. You know, they're not gonna like, you could design it around the top end so that everybody who's not down here has to either get fucking crazy good or go do a bunch more shit, but it's like usually that's not like how people want to do it. Especially in like a bigger production, I imagine. I mean, some stuff like Souls has like, you know, like a more focused difficulty. But even those have like summons or builds that are a little bit more user-friendly. It has like your own kind of more diegetic way of like handling difficulty and stuff like that. Or, you know, games like a Mario will be like have side content that's more difficult. So you can play around it all that way, I guess, but... yeah. Like, I wouldn't hate if this magically got like way easier by the end of it. But then it does, yeah, and like how important some of the systems are gonna matter like less. And then you're gonna be looking to something else. Not that I'm ever looking at the Souls drops for like, you know, clarity or anything, but you know. I don't know, I mean, I guess it could be empowering to not have to care about certain systems that used to weigh you down. And survival games do that kind of thing with like hunger and water and all that. It's just the tuning of it and how focused your game is on certain things, I guess. And whether any of that really like vibes together. We'll see on this game. I'm talking in a lot of like hypotheticals with people who've like finished it and stuff. I'm relating it to like other things. Like there's weird stuff in this, but overall. This is J-God Gamer 69 or 96. Yeah. I mean that's a thing too. Probably the wrong getting weird feedback or I mean, it's one of those things where, like, the player's wrong sometimes, or you just have, like, a certain thing you want. How much do you care about feedback? Are you getting, I guess, the right things from the feedback? I mean, I'm no dev, so that's, like, a whole nother world, but... yeah. I mean, sometimes that's just, like, a medium thing. Like, everybody puts X into the game until people just are finally kind of done with it. Then people, like, look back on it like, oh, yeah, you know, why is this really this way, and why do we incorporate like full drops, stuff like that, right? I mean, I guess there is. Maybe there's people who like look at like only the positive feedback. But I mean, I feel like the biggest feedback... oh, I mean, yeah, there's some games that are too big to fail. I don't imagine this is one of them, but... I imagine there are some people... I mean, I would say it's more of like a corporate thing. Where like Nintendo looks at like a shitty remaster or something and says, oh, guess people don't want this series anymore. Or they like, don't, you know, it's like, oh, like Metroid Prime 4 is like kind of shit. It doesn't sell a lot. Like, oh, guess people don't want Prime 4 anymore. Prime anymore. I was like, when it's just like, it's just bad. Like, that's more what I think of when we're talking about what brought up. The act of like finding the right criticism and like owning that, I don't know, like. I don't hate the trinket system on the surface, I just not at the cost of like more significant upgrades. Honestly, I feel like the sub-weapon system is probably my least favorite thing so far. Sure, but I mean, how different did they really play? Outside the weapons, right? Is it such a transformative experience that it's worth, like, having every single trinket not... at least some of those trinkets be, like, just interesting upgrades here and there? And that's my thing, is like, I can dig the trinket system if I'm getting a lot of like currency, if I'm getting other permanent upgrades. It's just like when you get a trinket that's like pointless and that's like 90% of the shit in the game, then it would suck, which I don't know yet. So far, I've been pleased enough with just getting currency and the occasional upgrade. When I get trinkets, I don't really give a fuck, but I mean, it's so early, I don't know what I want. It just depends. We'll see. Maybe some of them are like really cool. Like really change how you play. I mean, as long as there's like a feeling of like discovery and reward on the exploration and like progression, then it's fine. I mean, whatever. That's the whole. That's the thing. Is like if that's like gone for something, then I would be more worried about it. The weapons are probably your biggest like, player choice thing. Yeah, and I mean that's one thing about having like a difficult game too, is like you're gonna want people will err on the side of like effectiveness and stuff like that. And, I mean, maybe if there's like some, you know, there's some games where I've like sacrificed effectiveness for just pure fun, but none of these are like, I'm like, ooh, this is just so fun, I gotta have it. We'll see in the long run. I mean, I'm barely into it. Like I said, and to reiterate, I'm enjoying it. Good. It's good mostly because of just the second-to-second gameplay and the rooms. And, I forget he can change directions. God, they can change directions, it's so annoying. Yeah, I've been trying to run around the center area. Just grab stuff. Yeah, the snipe. You gotta remember he'll change. Like, just because he starts aiming one direction does not mean he's going to always go that way. The Kraken is the fucking best example of that shit, man. Well, guy's chasing you. It's pretty good to get the back hit there. Really, man? Should've just went in for an extra hit. I guess I could have healed, but I figure they're trying to like, I mean maybe there won't be like a boss at the end. I mean you like slowly lose your health, so I'm like, it's like why bother healing? I'm gonna always be like in one shot take. I guess if I move quick I get a decent amount of health still. This greedy bastard. Yeah. Problem? What the? Did the bounce off the walls, man? Like I bounce and then I'm holding down, but then it like you go in like an arc over it. It's one of those like rare games where like you don't just like slide along a wall. Well, you do when you're not underground, but when you're underground, you like fucking bounce off the wall, dude. So if you try to do a quick slide by, you have to be like thread the needle. No point even going for that. Ran up on me that time. Or walked up on me. I've bounced off of that before. Maybe I just hit his chest before. Mr. Greed Foxman. I do have the uranium turned off. Jesus. Those guys are so crazy. Are those the hardest fucking enemies so far? That aren't the lion guys? These guys like are completely on you, shields, dagger throws. Oh, they even got pathfinding though. Can go without doing this part over and over. I don't think the defense really doing much. Blue parsec, bitch. Just to get to that point. Dude, these guys are insane. He's just like trapped in there too. These guys are on you, man. They don't take like breaks either. They just fucking keep trucking, man. I just kind of want to like avoid them completely. I don't need to kill everything here. The crow. shit. What the fuck? He's even like doing this shit. He's like, which way am I going? Which way am I going? You don't know where I'm going, bro. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to get out of his way to like dodge. Wish the hardest part of this wasn't so deep in. And then the ass run back. This is why it's like I'd always want like a fucking throwing axe as like an extra sub thing. So many of these like freak dudes just are destroyed by like basic throwing weapons, right? Maybe not basic. The rock ain't exactly what I'm... All good. Fuck's sakes, Jesus. Just leave it open, bro. I guess they have to make sure you're not getting any souls out of it. Oops. I don't know if I need to talk to all the ghosts. Oops. I assume it's fine. Look at this dude. How would you even get past him? That shit completely blocked off. You have to kill him. Is this weapon even good for this? This fucking, not this weapon, this fucking sub weapon. Like it's just like a little bit of healing against the fucking juggernaut. Really that good? Let's see what the other one does. If I could lob like 2 fucking axes at him, it'd be better. Sure, the mist is better normally, but in this situation, like, I don't know, man. I don't exactly have a whole lot of room to like play with them. Yeah, dude. I was like safe by a pixel, I guess. As soon as I moved, that was it. Really, man? I like fucking snuck in around the one dagger there. But there's not really much point in using the heal against guys that die that quick. Whatever happened for the big guy. Waste of a run or two though. Yeah, grind me out. I got that fucking dead animal smell coming from somewhere, so I gotta use something to air it out. I mean, I'm trying to avoid them, but... I don't know if you can get past this little deal. Maybe you can. I can't believe. Almost base game like that. Dynamo Lantern. I don't know what's gonna be coming. It's like I can do that bit easy enough. Okay, you can't get over it. It looked like it was invincible because of the way it reacted, but it just took time to go down. I'm a runner. Knockback. I don't think we need to grab that. The heals feel like kind of shit in this. It takes too many hits with this thing. I always will fall. Unless I do like 1, 2, then a fucking one of these. It's like, wouldn't hurt to have like the heal before we go up there. Guess I could just save the other one too. Yep. The ricochet, or the ricochet is really nice only when an enemy is like chasing you. Then you could just have all this spacing. And the bounce did it again. I thought I needed another one there, and then I bounced into this fucking sword, man. We love playing a pinball game. Doing. You just have to wait for it. He loves it. He loves the pinball. Champ. The last, he attacked so quick that last. I didn't mean to pop out that last one, but I did. Then I bounced. I had to do just one real quick and get out, man. I keep thinking I need to like slam out the fucking vines. Alright. Time is fucking over, man. Yeah, I like the dash. I think it saved them for me a bit. Because you can actually press backwards when the dash is happening and then just kind of like evac. Kind of nice. Dude, it takes so long to get in the ground. Holy shit. I started when he did his first dash, and then he fucking does a full 90-degree turn before I even hit the fucking ground, dude. There's a reason to have the mist. Yeah, I don't care for all the knockback that happens on him. I get it's there to like balance out the diff or the damage or some shit, but can create some pretty lame situations. But they're fun as I get used to them. Hoping we see the second upgrade sometime this fucking millennium, but we'll see. Like, what are you doing? He's just fidgeting around. He's like coming at me, and he's like, oh, actually not. I'm not gonna come at you at all. I'm actually gonna throw a knife, and then he's gonna like fidget back. I'm like, I just need to walk through you, pal. This dude is like manic. You can't sit fucking still. Facing the wrong way. Hi, bub. The man who scratched. Here's good itchy, man. You need a scratching. A vicious cycle. The itch creates the scratch. Creates the itch. Yeah, I could go without this night guy, but this dude's a fucking nightmare. I believe it. Just go for the potion just for safety. Trying to get in the ground, but it takes so fucking long. He's just like moved into me. Hitbox. There's so much fucking contact damage, man. I bet their mother deals half your fucking health by just touching you. Listen, there's a bunch of these too. Why is it they stopped at one? I did that. You can kind of sneak by these guys, but damn, I was hoping I would be just out of range there and grab that. Nope. Kill that guy early, man. This kid, there's like a minor stealth thing going on. is this through the stairs? This fucking bird. I try to proc the bird early if I can. Boo gods. Only I had more slots. I gotta spend one to even fucking walk in here. Which is awesome. Wasn't this bird, right? The thimble. Nope. Once this dude is activated, it's over. This dude feels psychotic, man. What did this guy give? Like 70? 80? I'm like pussy number. Like without like a sub weapon, it's like no way, man. Maybe it's just a dagger thing. Can we just stealth this guy? Does he react to like the fucking sound or something, or was that just pure luck? This guy is not backed up with the other guy. He's ready to rumble. Great. Got the triple across the screen with the slam jam. Definitely killing the bird early is kind of a necessity. Hopefully we could just get past him and into that wall. I definitely don't like need to kill him. I think he just walks over here. Just looking. How are you supposed to deal with this guy? Fortunate there, man. That he was doing his 2 blast one. Champ. Of course, it's like 10 hours long on that one, too. Is there any of these motherfuckers who can't close the fucking screen in a half a second? Good God. Constantly ticking health is great. Don't want to bounce off into the fucking death zone. Trying to hold back, and then the guy's throwing his daggers too. It's kind of trapped. I don't think that guy's worth the fucking effort. All the waiting, end up just losing most of your health anyways. Jesus. He fucking was facing down here and then it like he like curved around the edge. Do these attacks not just like just pick a fucking direction and just like go that way? It's like curving it. I forgot I picked up the heal. I don't like it would help that much. He still had most of his health left. I was hoping to just bring him down. Can't wait to get a sick trinket from this. Hopefully something of a little more value. That's gonna be so juicy, man. Who knew? Just spam like a fucking dumbass. My favorite kind of enemy. $200 flakes. Okay. Why? Wow, I really want less healing. So I can have more jewels. Which I don't even like always have something to use in that slot. I mean, I guess if you could just like reduce the cost of sub-weapons to pretty much nothing. And you had all the upgrades so you had a bunch, like maybe you could just spam sub-weapons. Mash out the game. I really want like the downgrades just for that. I've liked the plasma jug. Kill all your jewels? I mean, I guess this would let you spam like crazy. I don't have any more like sub-weapon bonuses. And I don't even have the freedom to use like a sub-weapon damage always, but... maybe it could be sick. It really depends on the boss fights too. I'm hoping that would lead me somewhere else. curious how I get it here. I think that's just separate. Seemed pretty good. Where the fuck even were we? Yeah, it's not too bad. Now that I'm getting a chance to use it outside of the fucking shit zone. Because you can do the dodge into this, and then do a couple hits, and then bounce back off, and pretty nice. I don't remember what we were doing, but okay. Power just wants to dim a little bit for fun. That's cool. Yeah, man, I'm a big fan, bro. Yeah, bruv. Hopefully I don't lose full power here, guys. Saves all the time, though, so... wouldn't be the most dire thing. I remember where we're going now. Boing. Dungeon. It's Mina. Don't need it. Hey man, I got a whole full heal. It just makes your heal stronger. What's wrong with that? You don't like that? I got my defense on. My uranium. What else am I gonna use here? This means every time I heal, it's a full heal. Means I get more potions in the long run. This shit ain't gonna use the seismic belt. I don't believe in this stuff. One sec, it's raining. I need to close my window. Yeah, if this area, like, I knew for sure was, like, jam-packed, I'd probably go for it. Boots? Bruce is laughing with you. Does Bruce have he picked the god build too? How do you know this is Bruce? I need the ability to fly to even use this shit. I don't know. Where's this head? What the hell, man? Faster, but we gotta team up, man. What's going on? These guys are fucking... They're shitting on the fucking juice, man. The plasma. What the... You like a little plasma? Jesus. Plasma, bros. Your body needs it. You can donate it. You ain't even healing. Alright, I forgot to heal a couple times, right? Yeah. Face tank the whole fucking thing. It is. Trying to discover more shit, guys. Relax. Calm down. We could go finish the swamp. The two. I don't even have these trinkets. Honor purchased. Oh, yeah, what was over here? Juicy. That's my thing, it's the full health plasma. Some good ass plasma, man. These guys don't like the plasma. I don't even know where the fuck motherfucker's really all the way out here, man. And of course, I have to come all the way back around, right? Thank you, devs. Did I just fucking walk out of anything, man? Good god, dude. I'm fucking amazed, man. Get the fuck out of here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Should be. Unless some bullshit happens. Where's the fucking route? I just wish I had a different dodge just for this. If only I could choose my trinkets. Instead I have to fucking deal with whatever wacko bullshit they give me in the fucking other thing. All stairs. I have to be able to get back up on here. Actually. Even like a path to do that. Does it involve stairs? You have to do that, I guess. Wonky, but I'd like to get some more juice. Oh, I'm getting back up, really. So I'll take a key, hook it. I mean, unless you could just mash out Bubble Ring. I never saw Bubble Ring pop a single time. Bubble suck. That's what it seems like. And my buddy Will-O-the-Wisp could be alright, but I think we're talking about trinkets I don't even have, man. Drink Maxine. Of course, of course. There you go. Could really get the some kind of clothing too. There's one for 3K. There's max health. Too bad. Bruce said this shit was 10,000. It's quite a bit. Whoa. Over here. Does it heal more? The sidearm power? I don't have the fucking thing, man. That's the problem. They don't let you fucking choose. I'd have to go all the way back. I bash. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem though, is like, You don't get to fucking choose your goddamn side shit in this, unless you just sit on it forever. Like, I gotta go across the map to get it, just to even try it out. This game has like a hard-on with like giving you player choice, but then not actually giving you the player choice you probably want. Like, I could give 2 fucks about the trinkets. I'm gonna use the sub-weapons, but some are just more fun. Yeah, I mean, this thing does do like an air dash. And the spamming heal while keeping up the pressure ain't too bad. Whatever. When we find it again, I'll pick it up. Not enough backtracking then. I mean, I like the backtracking for my own sake, to get loot. But I don't like doing it just to pick up a sub-weapon. It's poppycock. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I'm gonna use this one for a bit more, but we'll give it a go later. I mean, this one does some work, though. You can face tank and get positions behind guys like it ain't nothing. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not. I'm glad there's multiple things that can do kind of what the parasol does. Kinda. This ability's sick, man. This shit just makes the fucking blades worth it. You can use this thing as like a fucking, like, ranged attack. With a bounce. We could go to the ship. But I thought that one of the dungeons was over there. Didn't they say something on the south shore? Maybe not. Maybe that's just a side area. Odo wouldn't lead me to another dungeon when I'm sitting on a couple already. Would he? I forgot about this shortcut. Jesus. What the fuck am I? blow them up. It is what it is. I do wish the uranium would not cut you, on falls even more. Okay, now I'm kind of remembering where we were. There's a lot of good shortcuts in this game. Both ones you just make on the fly, then a couple that are more into the hoods. Awesome. Awesome. Anything up there? Some loot. I mean, I like loot. Key. I like a key. I mean, one of the more exciting upgrades, just because discovery of new locations is pretty fun. It's always like an all-timer in any video game, right? Now that the windows are closed, the smell of dead squirrel or whatever the fuck is gonna start permeating again. I feel like it's stronger in here for some reason. Maybe just because I have really bad ventilation in this room. What was that back there? Or is there a shortcut? Whoa! Girl, you know how many games we're working on right now. 18 years old. What the fuck? That's not even like a fucking key date. It's not even drinking age, man. Just a date. But true, I could. But I won't. Not today. I'm playing Mina the fucking hollower. We're hollowing. Oh my god. You wanna come out again? And we could just specifically sit there and play it by all fucking means. And we will play it. We will. You know it. Oh, he's owed reparations now. We said if we get through all the trauma settings, maybe we could fill in some EO2U. And then we said maybe some Zexion or Mina. We chose the Zex. We had 5 hours. Don't even get out of the character fucking selection screen in EO2U. Not to mention, I promised Bruce the game he gifted. What am I supposed to take a week break before I get back to EO2? Come on. Come on. Never trust. Sure, yeah. Let's do the bone stuff. Gifted $70 in Gap. I bought a shitload of how much you fan. I don't need that. But I did it for him. Bought him some groceries, bought him some food. He's a big fan. That's good. I think I will. I need to ventilate, maybe. Maybe I could use it tomorrow to get some extra shit out of here. I'm gonna delay the level. My AC goes out, yeah. You will apologize, you will. I mean, it's good to have a fan, but it's no lie. And I was buying that for the lad here. Dude, I watched him kill her bean. It was really funny and looked really fucking horrible. My friends are memers, man. Dude, are you fucking kidding me with that? His friends are always funny. The Legend of Zerat. That's right. Wrapping it up. Health decreases very slow and hit. You cannot die until it runs out. What does this mean? So is this like Earthbound rules for health? Like when I get hit it drains instead of like chunks? And even though I'm a dead man walking, I can like get it back? I don't know, something. Awesome. Jesus Christ, relax. Yeah, the game is more of like a challenge, Dark Souls type of thing than Zelda. It's if Zelda was like all combat. It's kind of the way I would describe it. If you ever wanted to play a Zelda game that was just all combat, the gauntlets. Like no items, no puzzles. Just killing. East 5 like, but good, yeah, East 5 like. I can definitely see that now. Kindly hack. Hammer, I don't need it. Let's say out to Blake Manor. Nice. I enjoyed that one. Hammer's just jack. Oh, I didn't want to use the hammer. No. I don't want to use it. fucking save point. Oh, really? Yeah, you have quite the list. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound, and all that shit right now, but... Yeah, Pit Preserver could have been an easy upgrade, no doubt. It's a mystery that it's not. Fun, I like the pulpy art style, I like to explain how it's can't do by the mystery solved itself in the end. Yeah, I definitely would. The only little complaint I had was like, next time around it'd be nice if they do another one and they made it a bit more, you had to apply yourself a touch more. It was definitely more about applying where to gather information, make connections, than it was solving the mystery. Alright. Oh, the poor bastard. You guys remember the fishing rod? What happened with that? Yeah, the holes have been pretty deadly for me just because of the uranium. Dealing like way extra. Oh, his bed's so comfy it falls asleep instantly. Why do you keep going to bed early? What am I supposed to be doing? Can I play through all these games? Stay up. Stay up, Jimmy. But you said you'd fall asleep instantly. You're trying to tell me you're not in your bed? He's making fun of me for my bed. I lend this man the bed. I'm on the couch, which was quite comfortable. He's chastising me for it. He simply thought. First mistake. I wish... You know how some games do it? They have combat equips, passive equips. You could double the equips in this, throw me a couple passives, like 2 or 3, just for situational utility, and then like some combat one. Like yeah, it'd be cute to have Pit Preserver, but I don't want it at the cost of my fucking healing. I'll just put on the boots. It's close enough. I mean, I guess, you know, I do lose a lot. If I would keep using uranium, maybe I should. But now I'm losing the boots. So we'll do it just for this. Dude, yeah, the bubble. Definitely should be permanent. Like, I was just creaming a guy and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this thing? So the hardest thing about the this sub-weapon out here is there's like nowhere to actually dodge to use it. Yeah, boots would be great. It just feels better, smoother, quicker. He's fucking looking at me, bros. He's smiling, dude. He's creepy. The sunman. Like, healing speed? Not the worst fucking call, man. I could put on healing speed, but good god, how much do I want to do? He wants healing speed. Majora Moon be savage. Do I even have the healing speed? I have to buy it, I think. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, we're fighting the moon itself. I really gotta do this every fucking time, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had thought about it. I just haven't been back. I will now. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of wild bullshit. Also not been fighting many bosses. What I like created a shortcut. I don't know. Just wait here now. Let her run back. Can't see shit. It was a goddamn skull the whole time, bros. Oh no. Maximum burrow time. No? Yeah, I feel like that could be easily a perma. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck am I? I don't want to be here yet. That's a shortcut. We may discuss this later. So be it. Yes. We shall. Do I want to fuck with that right now? I've got like a shortcut close by. What the? What is this shit? Jesus. I shouldn't be doing this quite yet. Maybe I'll stick with something more vanilla for now. We could also just avoid the guy, right? This train does suck, but... curious to just try it a little bit more. If it just was only for missing, it would be fine. The problem is it's like whenever you take damage, which is like axe just seems good, man. We just want some bread and butter. $500. How long is it gonna take, man? Jesus, really, bro? I touched ground, you know, somewhere nearby. If you can believe it. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. Like maybe there has to be like no enemies around too? Oh, set points. I could see that. It was the kindly old hag. What are you doing, lady? Thought we were buddies, man. We were boys. Wonderful. This isn't a pain in the ass at all. I gotta get like a moment. Okay. Cool. I guess. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. This is cool. Awesome. Cool section. Glad it's at the end of a 20-year-long bit. It's what we love to see. Fucking dead. Okay, okay, champ. Gotcha. Thanks, pal. The rock. This shit's built up plasma pretty good. Yeah, the first time ever. You can't just like make the rock and expect people to find out it's got like a couple really useless ones. Like it just looks like shit when you get it. You're like, a rock? Especially since it's like doing the Souls thing, and that's like the most meme item you can get in Souls. That one last defense, man, you can really feel it. It might be smart to pack it away right now. I've got one death and I got a nasty part coming up. Yeah, the music's nice. It can be a little greedy. The RNG on the rock is fucking rancid though. Dude, this is such a cancer section. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't either. Yeah, the pit preserver there. It's pretty much made for that section. Oh, good god, man. I just can't get close. Without a good sub weapon, that's it, man. Like if I just had a knife, the axe, but a knife would be great. You're not allowed to have things you want. That's my thing, is like, just like make the game designed around having like 2 sub weapons at once and just let them have fun. And then have more like raw upgrades. Like just, like the level design's good enough, they could have like, and then that on top of the builds, you could make weird shit work, right? If you played it that direction. Like make the builds based on like the sub weapons. So most of the build is based on the punching, the kicking. Like I've played plenty of games where the builds feel like really fucking cool and awesome to do, but in these it's just like a cute, like, what's a bit more safe to play around, right? It's all about like optimization, and then that type is where you just like make so many that are dog shit, right? Because it's like some are just better. There are a lot. This is such a nasty run back for one little part. I get knocked back when I do anything. I'm out of rocks, rock bros. It's personal, bitch. Oh, she had my shit too. I was just killing her because I hate her. I don't want to do another damage, but I think defensive. I don't know how much of this level we got left. I've been using my sidearms, but he was a fool. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, bros? Two old ladies gangbang me? Could never happen, right? Good. Let's top it off with the fat guy. How much is he worth? He's worth a good little bitty. Holy. Oh my god, Jesus. Oi! He's good. Damn, he's good. Two more quick ones. And then I'm definitely taking the upgrade. Jesus. The fucking combos from hell, man. The guy like knocks you back into the water and you're like fucking bouncing around like an asshole. Yes. Who wants to see me suffer, man? What do we got there? Oh, more of the fat man. Jesus Christ. This place just keeps going. Yeah, dive underwater and dodge the fire. Oh, you fat son bitch. What? Even more. More. We'll go heal up. We'll get a couple fat men back, but I mean, it is what it is. Did I just take like 2 sets of damage from that fall? Hey, you take the fall and then you take the sink too. It's 2 touches. So if you're gonna sink no matter what, you're like double fucked. You take like extra damage. Always a catch with these fucking things, man. I thought it was just like when you sink you'd get dealt half, but you still get dealt damage with the +1. You just get a little bonus damage. As a treat. Like right there. I'm just getting dealt more damage now. This thing's only useful if it like actually saves you. Otherwise you just get dealt like faster damage. If you get like knocked into shit, you're getting fucking cream corned. I always manage to leave out in the explanations a lot of important bits, I feel like. Well, like the chain one doesn't work if you get hit, fun stuff like that. Like that's the only time that's useful. If you get one sentence, that's it. Better make use of it. Here's the double damage. At least there's some nice fucking shortcuts, man. Quite crispy, the shortcut. Yeah, it's just clean. It's just the right length, or it's difficult, but it's not like totally fuck you about it. Nice variety. I mean, you can tell they've done like good platformer levels. Good bits of variety and like flow to it. You know, they have like a concept like the fat guys and they build on it. Throw some little other things in there. And then we fucking move on, man. Oh my god. I don't know what this fog machine does. I don't care to know either. Like, it looks like shit. I'm sure it like gasses them real good or something. Who fucking knows? Maybe it's actually just sick as hell. But it looks like a joke. I don't know if you can like light it on fire or if like certain guys just insta die to it. Damn, the beast look like that. Oh, tricked. Easy little bitch, ain't he? Bone up. Oh, that's nice. It would have been cool if he came in here and he was like hurting already after he retreated or something. Or you could kill him early and the fucking boss room's just empty. There's just a big gravestone with his face on it. Why not? It's the Terminator boss. Cool. Was it just me or was the fucking level way harder than the fucking boss one? Also, the axe kicks fucking ass. I'm telling you, bro. You get me like the shield and the axe, dude. Could be a business. Axe suck, dude. The axe just carried that fight, man. What are you talking about? The axe was free. I drill. I gotta have both. What if both? No. I could see a dagger being better. Like one of the two, right? Do I have to actually do some shit here? I don't get fucked. Yeah, big damage for sure. This gets a little more range, and you also get the vertical. I guess we'll go back up like it. Let's see if there's a little more juice somewhere. But yeah. I think the dagger would be great too. And you could use the dagger at max range if you jump over it. Jesus. What the fuck? Let me have another shot, champ. This is pretty cool. This is that skilled hollower I was talking to you about. You not jump that shit? Or you lose all the money? I want maximum funds, bro. You just gotta be a bit quick, huh? It's trying to get like kills, bro. I thought we would be getting like a bonus round where you get some gravy, but you're gonna have to actually fucking kind of nail it, man. Yeah, they have all this loot, and I'm like, oh, cool, it's just a bunch, it's like a loot bonus round deal. I'm like, oh, this is no fucking around, man. I missed one. Do I have to get them all? Or is that enough? Where's my XP going? Oh, an alternative fuse. Oh, okay. But you can get some pretty good XP, because I mean every dude you kill is worth like XP, it looks like. Gotcha though. Mina, you're the bad guy, Mina. Mina. Mina, you're a fucking mouse. Your brain's small as hell. Is you sleeping? On the job? I guess, man. I wouldn't have minded that defense level up, but okay. I guess it's better it's fused, man. More usable. but... What the? What? Oh. I thought we'd be able to jump on him. I was like, oh, that's cool. If there's more up there, then we're missing it. But I got warps and checkpoints. I need to go in the mirror, but that seemed pretty fucking serious, man. Maybe we could try it though. Almost there, brother. One more asshole on the way. You just leave us be. Really, brother? You think they could have maybe just held off on this guy right next to the NPCs, man? I mean, really, man. This looks ridiculous. I mean, seriously, man. Okay. God damn, man. Maybe you could have just been like a couple feet to the left, right? The bug fucks you up. He's hiding in the walls. He's using the boys as cover. He's a professional, man. This seems good. This seems fun. Where's Bayou folk? This might be like remote grid territory. Does like no damage. It's purely just to bounce off a guy to just go somewhere. Awesome. That could have just been fun to have, but it's like not good. I mean, there's probably some part where you can bounce off a few guys to... Yeah, just extra tech, like who cares, man? Like, yeah, maybe that makes the levels harder to design around. I don't know. But the thing is, it's here anyways. So fuck it. Yeah, like, don't design it around it, just make it a cool little thing. You can already fuck with the levels pretty easily with like boots or shit like that. Yeah, just be fun, right? But no. It's just not good enough, right? Why suffer extra for nothing? More burrow time? I mean, if it got me into burrow quicker, but there's plenty of shit they could do for that. That's what I was thinking, is just paying off the train. I did not see him transform. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There's a train down here, wasn't there? I don't know what all I missed up at the top, other than the mirror. I feel like there's gotta be a couple things just because there's so many secrets. Over later. Once the map will help us like chart out squares we haven't been to. I don't know what the map's gonna look like. So yeah, getting fast travel and then also having whatever this cloak is would be nice. Although I'm feeling like with the extra Plasma, I mean, having more and more health, like, more health makes your heals bigger, as long as you gain it at the same rate. I don't know if building plasma is percentage based, or if it's, Wait, can you not use? Oh, you can. I need a little more. Unlock it? What is that? Oh, it's that fucking bike thing, dude. Do you get anything worth a shit for fishing? I probably would just do it at the end. Since you have to keep getting the fishing. Like, why is the fishing rod? Like, you could get rid of the fishing rod bonuses, like all the combat bonuses, and just make it a fishing rod, right? Or have like 2 parts to the fishing rod, like a normal fishing rod you can use anytime, and then like a magic one. Oh, I can remember a place I need to go to. And I need to be able to do a movement. The route from Bone Beach to Bayou. This was easier to go through. Anything else back here? Like, I just want to get the movement tech item. I have to go this far just to reset the fucking zone. What? There is some movement tech here, isn't there? There's a parasol here. Oh, he's always trying to win. Can't we just coexist, love? Peace on earth. It's always war with this guy, man. Of course. Oh wait, it's this area. I didn't realize it from this angle. God damn it. I guess it's a little shortcut. Let's go pay off the rest of the terrain. Oh, I've got the gas blaster, dude. Fog chance. Ready to suck one in? That's those fog chance too. Oh yeah, baby. With that good stuff, yeah. What's up, son? Hope your beds work. You're jumping into one seat. Hopefully this train pass is infinite. Even Coltrane Peak, Bowen Beach. You have to visit the station? Are these the only ones I visited? Guess so. Maybe a cool train arc. Ooh. I could wreck this whole train in 47 seconds. Oh, fucking guys. This is like gonna be a fucking murder mystery. I know, we know who that guy is. More games need a train thing. Molten Foundry. Ticket, please. course, on top of the 10,000, I get the pleasure of using most of my fucking keys. 25%. Not bad, not bad. Sounds like a pretty good one. Permanent upgrade real? You gotta choose your cloak though, right? It's just an advanced talisman slot. No? They do stack? What the? What? Hello? So I can go buy the 3,000 one and get 25% more. Oh, I should have done that. I was holding out. What the hell? Okay. That's pretty slick. What the fuck? This is like a real ass upgrade, man. Stoked. Hella stoked. Yeah, we're fucking stoked. We're feeling sick. We're blue. If I was green, I would die. Never die. It's such a huge upgrade. Dang, here we go. Hey, speak for yourself. Ah, fucks. It's your dark past, literally. Did you have like the scene hair and all that, or was it more dark colors and chains, eyeliner? Caked in this stuff, huh? That's awesome. Can we get up there? Like a ladder. I don't know the kind. 80s goth? I mean, all the goth. Is goth still alive? Goth does. There's the scene, there's emos, goth, there's all kind of ran together. Shit. Sounds kind of badass, man. We couldn't compare, I'm sure, right? Maybe not nihilistic enough for him. Who knows? Is that it for this place? There's a ladder there, but I don't really know how to get to it. Hey, mom's not actually dressed badass too. I've got red, what are you talking about? Are they serious about that? The guy says he smuggled under his toes. Like, can I just get under somebody and just get in? Didn't take him seriously. Come on, get in there. Oh, yeah. Cappy. Guy's name's Fizz and he's drinking all the time. Yeah, my name's Bud. Budweiser. Mr. Weiser. I like me a sippy. Bartender. I just have to survive. It looks like he's getting tired. Also, we have to get him hit with the fucking tomatoes. Doesn't seem to matter. What the hell's going on, man? Alright, motherfucker. I'm gonna go for a little bit more, but not too crazy much longer. My sleep schedule's been kind of shitty. Yeah, the frog got a bio crew. see. You have to pick him up, I guess. Soul do I have? 96. I need a little more, man. To get the cloak. Who's that guy? That Thorn? We're just hanging out? Where's Shovel Knight, bros? Am I not gonna show up randomly? There's some easy cash holes now that I'm a little deeper in. There's some easy money right now. I'll go somewhere else. I'll go to the peak. Grab a couple doubloons. Probably some areas I'm forgetting about. I mean, maybe we can beat this guy. I just wanted to get some extra health off the top real quick. That's pretty annoying. This is one where you wish you had the like a weapon. Maybe we could at least top off at something or other. What about that little area to the east? Oh, I need to be able to do the double whammy. Like some super long jump. What was in here? It's just like a training area. Ooh. Maxi. poser. A trinket bag. What are you, stupid, pal? Thank. Need to buy the quick heal. Got a couple bucks off him. I got 14. I need 2,000. Take the train north, I suppose. See what's there. Then come back. Hopefully I don't get locked into the place. I tried walking the rails. Like the rails on the like side, or like the fucking train rails like off the train. Hey, look, he's back. What the? Oh, the shipwreck. Maybe we should go back. Like that the train has like different people every time. Uh-oh. Remain calm, we are going to crash. Better not have to pay for this shit twice, but it's more again. Even if you're right, I must repair them all first before shutting them at Radiant Tower. Against that, but we can't just do it hard enough. Awesome. He's like 1 health away. Fuck you. Can I ever? It's like you never have a sub weapon when you need a sub weapon. And when you do have one, it's never something you fucking want. And then you still have to run around and fucking grab shit. I just like don't use sub weapons on some bosses. There's not there sometimes. Ay, caramba. Yeah. The end times. Call of Duty. So be it. He was weak. Didn't resist. Wish I had the healing one. Alas, we do not. I guess if we find the dagger somewhere out in the world, then we get like another upgrade or something. Is how it works. Yeah, I should probably get my sleep schedule moved around for work next week. I'll go to bed early tomorrow. I'll kill this guy. Oh, he comes all the way up. Not much I can do there. Cool. Trying to save money. Not lose more of it. And of course this shit, the anti-boss fucking mechanic here. The only thing you're gonna really want to like have that for is to like fill up for bosses, and they're like, nah, you don't get to do that. Sorry. I don't have that many souls anyway. The goal was to spend them. I could go grab 3k real quick and then get back. Didn't take long to kill a couple dudes. I'd rather just like find a spot. These guys aren't worth a whole lot, man. bit. So I don't know if I'll be able to go back through this area. You definitely notice the attack speed up from the little guy when you take damage. It's definitely not nothing. Not nothing? Alright, we about got enough now. Spend this and then go after him again. Oh, we almost had him that one time. I just ran out of juice. Didn't go in with anything either. And no heal. Not a single one. A little curious how to get to this whole deal. Like an entire thing here. This looks like an exit. This seems like an entrance. We have to get to it from here. Oh, I can just walk down. Notice. Yep. Could have figured. Juno. Oh. Like he's a good guy. Primed vial pouch. 2 extra heals, and using them always restores some health. I mean, this sounds pretty fucking good, man. That's what we're talking. So I'm going hard on the plasma, then I mean, I don't frankly need too much. We just like go back through the whole area. I mean, the quick heal I would rather have, but that's a separate payment. 25 hundo. I just want to buy that cloak. I'm surprised they stack. Crazy. Since it's percentage based, it should keep scaling up. Curious how we get to this though. Oh, somebody in the background. Ooh. There's like a secret entrance somewhere here. That's the end. There's all this down here. Maybe it's linked to that somehow. I mean, I've broke that up, and all it is like just a little bit of or maybe it's not a little bit, but it is just some spare, whatchamacallit. But I could spend these on the quick heal too, instead of the max health, but kind of like that. Oh, nice. That's because we killed the moon guy? Alright. I'll take it. So it looks like there's like exits from inside. But what is this building? Southeast? It would be this. It's not really. Like the walls. Or down here, I guess. I've already been in there too. Oh, I can't get in here because my sparks don't let you spend the money because of that. Yes, I will buy the quick heal. Honor Vial. I'll try this. What damage does this even do at the low rank? 'Cause, I mean, I should have overfill plasma pretty often. It does like no damage. Damn, that shit's really quick. Is she just obsessed with her past work? Surely she should notice the marshal off the top, man. Didn't call here just to make it more difficult. The snowmen, spiders. Cool. She wants it turned off safely. Cool that the color changes. Yeah, I just don't think that does enough damage. Oh, thanks, guy. You're the best. Alright, can't go back again. Worker wisps. Those will suck us down. I'm trapped somewhere again. Against my will. Gnawing ghosts. A locomotress. Just the different areas seem to have different drilling things going on. Wonderful. Well, if you just sit still, that's what happens. Create damaging fireballs when hit. Jump or burrow to avoid them. Okay. No regrets using the boots here, man. Wasn't really signing up for a fucking whole zone right now. You probably just need to stop here in a sec. Jesus Christ. These guys are thin. Need to get the upgrade to get my shit back. My items. On death or whatever. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's just get out of here. Well, I'm a lot better. That's why I was, for fuck's sakes, alive and man. It's like, I feel like it could have went way better than it did the first time. Get you a circle of that. Ah, fuck. Goodbye, my 20. Whoa. Yep. Okay, you can choose the direction. Man, we're in for some fucking problems otherwise. That's cool. Let's go see what's over here real quick. And then I might stop the day. I've done like 13 hours today. That's a fun time. Oh, she's running smooth again. Did I do something? Cool, cool, cool. You know what? We'll come check that out later. Oh, 6. Like a guy wanted a fucking snowball. but you have to still aim these. Oh, fuck. We might be trapped now. That was close. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to just carry one the whole way. I wonder if you have to go through the train. I think it'd be better at this point. Unless I want to go through the whole thing, just eat the 400 loss, man. We'll see. We gotta go through that a bit. Actually, yeah. I mean, help yourself, bud. It looks like he could use a bath, so... South takes me to the east. Let's back down. Connected. There's no way you have to take the fucking... the snowball the whole way. That'd be crazy. Where did my thing go? One of these guys have it and I just didn't see it, now I can't go back. Maybe there's a quick way back up. I've never used that in combat. First time for anything, man. Okay. There do be a way back. Let's clear this out then. I'm gonna get the other dagger upgrade. I must have to be finding the dagger out in the world somewhere. It's my assumption. Maybe find that tomorrow. There we go. I'm gonna be going to the bar after this. I could get back my shit pretty easy. I could try to save up. I do use my sidearms. But the difference in stats is getting a little bit more marginal. I assume you cap out at some point. Wasn't thinking about that. I did the same thing again where I thought I could jump that. Once we use the key, it ain't a biggie. Damn, okay. Thought I'd have a little bit of extra time there. There's a breakable spot there. The real strat. Although, if I really wanted, I could come back, but that's curious. A secret there. Nope. Oh, because it was so far to the left, it'd possibly be a secret. Smelling salts. Straight fucking sidearm raise mount. I'm like all in on healing right now, which is not like the worst thing. I've been here before. From the other side, of course. I know what I want to do with this money. Now we know exactly what's coming up on this at level 2. I might not go there right away, but I'm gonna probably do the shipwreck area next. We'll go in the mirror in the main area. Someday we'll go into the mirror in the bog and see what happens. I mean, I have, but they're pretty spicy, so. This is the Leo guy, clearly. Yeah. Oh, he loves being among the people. I mean, maybe he does, man. Maybe he's a nice guy who's gonna be a bad guy by being too nice. Stands out like a fucking sore thumb, though. I'll make all the people very soulful on the train. Extra dialogue and cute little situations. Go ahead and buy the cloak. So crazy they stack them. Custom colors. Huh. Alright. Maybe later. See if we can beat this dude. Swap out. I don't know if this guy is based on damage or amount of hits to knock him down. It's damage I kind of want to put on the uranium bracelet again, but it was easier. Supercharge your throws? I mean, you could use, I guess, like the umbrella, stuff like that. There's probably other sub-weapons that, like, you can just throw. Just straight up. I mean, obviously you can grab stuff in combat, but there's not too much of. I bet I could have picked up those barrels in the bayou. How's my money looking? Anything I want to pick up for this price? I could grab a key, probably a spare key. Wasn't there supposed to be a shop? I'm trying to drink it too. Walking around with a couple doesn't hurt. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Went a little later than I should have, but yeah, it's been good so far. It's been interesting. There's definitely some oddities. The sub-weapon stuff, the trinket shit. I think there's some fun choices here. Nothing you haven't seen It may be too much limitation on slots to really make like unique builds. And there's like just clearly really strong either healing or just like raw damage type of stuff. But there's enough for sure. It's definitely not the most fucked trading system, and there's a lot of other choices. We'll see how many we can get up to. It's looking like 5 so far. It's looking like it's just going to be 5 in general. Plus weird unlock. But yeah, fun stuff. It's cool we got like one major boss down. I've been trying to just explore everything else. And then we do the major areas, which maybe that's not the best call. I have fun enough with it. We could probably clear out the rest of the graveyard. Maybe I'll actually do that first. Get the health from that. Explore it a bit and then do the treasure area. Well, I could take the train to that. Yeah, we'll see what other trinkets we get. I like the fast plasma. I do like plasma jug. I mean, you just get more heals. This is just more heals that heal at the base level. You just kind of turn into a heal freak with all this. And you can play like an asshole. One good thing of damage. Maybe uranium instead of will-o'-the-wisp. Would be nice. Well, I mean, you could also just like raise your defense. The defense, I mean, the levels are pretty good. We'll see. If you're gaming hard, this does quite a bit. I mean, you could get up to like 2x damage. Not probably gonna not get hit. The new souls, yeah, they're definitely better than you would expect off the top. Pretty useful. A lot of this other shit, I don't know, man. You could probably do something like this with what I've got set up and do like a fucking sub-weapon thing, but problem is with the sub-weapons, you don't know what you're gonna get. And it's kind of a bitch to go get it, so... And then you also... If you grind energy, you're not gonna like only do that. I tried shit like shock flint, it kinda sucked. Maybe it'd be good with the gun or whatever the hell. Maybe burrow time. I did a little pit preserver. Vascular syrup. This was useful to get into a few doors early. Maybe evasion powder actually fucks a bit. I don't know. Depends on how much iframes. I mean, I've played games before where the iframes are really generous, so... We'll see. Stop for now. So, the mirror. We can check out. There's the other mirror too. Although I wonder if we'll come out of that as like a teleport or something. There's a shortcut. Okay, so they all link to this one. I've been there. This is like a quick travel. I could try taking this guy, man. It. Crypt. Interesting. Oh, is that a trinket slot? Is there more than I think? Tender. Maybe yellow to get over there. What? Maybe it's the right setup. Get an umbrella. Maybe not even an umbrella. Well, umbrella give me the most movement choice. The one where I just zip across the screen would be pretty good too. Let's try the umbrella first. Hey man, cough up the goods, bitch. What the fuck? Cough up the good shit. What? The trinkets go higher than I think? Do they scroll all the way? Okay. I mean, you give me a shitload of trinket slots, that's fine too, man. Will-o'-the-wisp. Shoes are good. I mean, the smelling salt's ain't bad, dog, but I'd probably rather do defense. I'm gonna do flat. Up burrow time. I feel like this could be a sleeper good one. Just because of the burrow, but if I'm successful with burrow, it doesn't matter. I guess it saves you if you would burrow into somebody like an asshole. No plasma loss when struck. I heal so quick it doesn't really matter. Bubble, don't care about that. Spike spurs. Don't like Wisp. I like fishing to do here. I don't know how I get back in there. I have to just die. Well, it's good to keep in mind. That's a pretty meaty upgrade. Oh. Wrong brain, bro. I mean, you could have that one for now, it's fine. We'll have to find you a better set though eventually. I don't think there's any other brands I was getting to quite yet. It's cool though. Extra secret-y. I really open the schedule, which I'm really looking to be doing. Like napping, sleeping in too much lately. Tomorrow I gotta definitely stop Giga early. Assuming I have work on Monday. I'm gonna pick up one of those shield dashes. Quick like. I find like a skull head, I need to pick it up and bring it to her. What's the easy way to get to this? Oh yeah, this kid's got his thing too. I wanna fuck this kid's shit up here. I just have to have like an axe. Who knows? It's probably something like that. Let's try it real quick. Oh man. Picking up jewels restores plasma. Those hit by sidearms can drop jewels. Doesn't sound too bad. If you want to go like full sidearm build, this sounds like a necessity. A way to keep the jewels coming while still being able to heal. Because I'm not always using my side shit to do damage. Those sound pretty good though. Steal his kite? Easy, man. I create the solution to my own problem. Why could they just have room? Just say nothing. What is there to say, right? He didn't even give her a chance to explain. Let me go get the buckler and then stop. It is addicting. Like, there's a lot of upgrades. It's like a different speed of upgrades. Good for that. I do wish there was like a little bit more choice, a little less tedium on the sub weapons. The level design and all the fights. The things you do find and upgrade with are rewarding. Right? It's a bit of a different speed, and I think some trinkets kind of low impact depending on your builds, and not as nice as just getting something at least marginally useful. It's fun just getting them. So. Alrighty, see you guys on the morrow. Oh, should just be another funky day, so I guess this goes higher than 5? Maybe it starts scrolling? I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I have room for one other, so maybe it's only in this menu. It shows more, which would be cool. It's just like, alright, like scales them down. I'll find out. Thanks again to Bruce. Gifting this one. Good stuff.